Hi there everyone, Musical Elevator here. We're on the ground in Perth with a Scoot 787-8. We're taking this aircraft up to Singapore. About a 5.5 hour flight once we get moving. We haven't got the aircraft on power yet, so someone's just come in to visit us and say hi and then disappear. Nice. A lot of international traffic today, so as you can see a few gates behind us are double occupied. These things happen. I'm holding hands with the Singapore Airlines. That's funny. Alright, it's going to be a fairly long flight today. We've got the Kuro 787, which is a nice little freeware add-on. It's a reasonable aircraft. It's got a good FMS on it, and it flies VNAV and LNAV profiles pretty well. No EFB on it, unfortunately, so we're just going to have to do some guesses as far as our takeoff performance is concerned. Other than that, let's jump in and get ourselves on power. Currently on the ground power, don't have battery. Yep, battery's in. Cool. Gonna stick these on. ADIRS is currently not in, so I'm going to turn those on. Come on down to the FMS. There's inertial. We are coming out of YPPH for Perth. Going into WSSS, Singapore. And we are TGW, which used to be the Tiger Airways call sign, but they merged with Scoot. 19. Going to move down to the next page and stick in a flight plan. That flight plan is, hi there Perth Aviation, you flying today's event? Or at least somewhere out of Perth? AVNEX is our first position. You're in Sydney to Canberra. Righto, cool. Have fun over there in Unicom. Clear that. So AVNEX. Now, one thing with freeware aircraft is, in this particular case, we don't have a way to import a flight plan, so we're going to have to manually enter everything. PLB. Is that Pilbara? I'm assuming so. G579. Repov. Gotta hate family random stuff. That's why I don't turn up to them. Other than that, they're all in other states and or countries. Okay, is there a fuel weight? Is it 147? Oh, I thought we had that over here. There it is. 147, it is. Nice. Reserve fuel will be based on this. Alternate is 4. Reserve essentially 2, we'll call it 6. Level 400. Cost to next will be 80. Set. Selected OAT, it's going to be 48. Yeah, QJet drops out of Perth or into Perth, one of them. Do the old Kalgoorlie or some random mine site into Perth. CG is set 19. And as I said, unfortunately we don't have any way of getting these numbers easily, so just going to chuck in some random stuff. Perhaps will be 15. That's gone and deleted my thingy there. Let's go 145, 150, and 155. Perth to Geraldton. Yeah, that's not half bad. Let's run a checklist. Pre-flight parking brake is set. Fuel control switches are cut off. That's correct. Before start, passenger signs, and we'll need to have a chat to ATC. Let's have a look at the overhead. Emergency lights are armed. See some of these boys on. Packs can go to auto. Hi there, Mr. Ducky. How you doing? What is our delivery? 11855. Oh, great. We don't have our setup. Control options.
Delivery, good afternoon. Able 2212 at B150 Bravo.
Why?
We have previously been assigned our departure clearance to Jakarta from the ground controller, but it seems that the amended routing directs us to Singapore instead of Jakarta. Can you amend the flight plan for us?
Station calling, just stand by. I'll come back to you and we'll have a look and see if we can sort that out for you too. Qantas 72, you ready to copy clearance?
Ready to copy clearance, Qantas 72.
So Qantas 72, I've just amended your flight plan to match up with standard flight plans to Singapore, and you're cleared to Singapore as amended, as per the amended flight plan. Climb fire seat initial 5000, runway 03, AVNX 4 departure, squawk 1374 and departures on 123.6.
Cool.
Okay, Roger, cleared via the amended flight plan to Singapore. Handvex 4 departure, initial climb is to 5000 on runway 03, departure frequency is 123.6 and squawk is 1.
Qantas 72, thanks. Contact ground ready for push.
We'll call ground ready for push, and can we just ask what was different about our flight plan? We used the one the event page.
Yeah, I've basically just grabbed the flight plan out of the VPPH assist page, which has the it's a shorter abbreviated flight plan. I think a lot of people are having issues with the sim brief plan that's getting short. But it shouldn't be too different to what you've already got.
Okay, we'll double check it, make the changes we need, and thanks for that. We'll chat to you later. Yeah.
Perth delivery, Scooter 19, requesting clearance to Singapore.
Tango Golf Whiskey 19, standby number 2.
Tango Golf Whiskey. What a peasant call sign. Other continuum, hope you're well. I think it's 6,000 out of Perth, isn't it? To be runway 3.
Tango Golf Whiskey 17.
True. Hello. How you doing? Missed the old Flying Scotsman the other day, I see.
Tango Golf Whiskey 17. Have you been assigned clearance already? Tango Golf Whiskey 17, Perth delivery.
That's alright, we'll do a repeat of it on probably Thursday.
Delivery G'day, Singapore 225 Heavy has information Victor, request clearance to Singapore, please.
Singapore 225 standby, number 3.
Delivery, g'day, Cathay 1710, looking for clearance to Singapore.
Okay, Singapore 225, you're clear to Singapore Air 225, you're clear to Singapore as filed. Climb by seat initial 5000, runway 03, up next 4 departure, squawk 1334, and departures
Oh, that's right, no.
123.
Very good.
Friday, Singapore 225 is cleared. Singapore, up next 4 departure, runway 03, climb via the seat to 5000, squawk 1334, departures 123.6, thanks.
Singapore 225, thanks. Contact ground when ready for push.
There's Avnex.
So there's been a couple that, of airlines that have requested clearance. Can you just repeat your request, please, so I know who it is?
Scooter 19er.
Able 2321. Function able 2212. And Cathay 1710.
So Tango Golf Whiskey 19er, you're clear to Singapore as filed. Climb via speed initial 5000, have next 4 departure, runway 03, squawk 1332, and departures 123.6.
Cleared to Singapore, initial climb 5000, runway 03, the Avnex 4 departure, squawk code 1332, Scooter 19.
Tango Golf Whiskey 19, thanks. Contact ground ready for push.
I'll take. Emirates did a good old go away. Indeed, Tango Golf Whiskey. It's like people can't remember Tiger Airways used to exist or something. So that was literally their
Qantas 72,
ICAO.
just confirm, break, that's fine, ignore.
You know, Scoot and Tiger Airways
Sorry, if I missed
merged.
somebody with their clearance, just come through again, thanks.
This is their call time.
Cathay 1710.
Anyway, ground is at East Ground. Here it is, 122.9, 122.2. Odd. Okay, cool. All right, let's get the AP going.
First ground, Singapore 216, request taxi. 216, taxi the T lane and Charlie to the Charlie 11 holding point runway 03.
Taxi T lane, Charlie, holding point Charlie 11 for runway 03.
And ours auto on everything. Pressurization auto. Cool. Let's run the rest of that check. MCP, we have 5,000.
Singapore 956, ready for
030 178. Takeoff speeds have been set. CD pre-flight is completed. Trim is set. Taxi and takeoff briefing will be soon.
Singapore 956.
And had a transponder code 1332.
Singapore 956, squawk by Charlie, please.
Singapore 956.
Singapore 9.
Yeah, go cat. Go cat. Nowadays it's scooter.
You're up on the other side. Contact the other ground 121.7. Sorry about that.
121.7, Singapore 956.
Okay, that's the before takeoff checklist completed.
500. Are you out already? Contact channel
Before start takeoff.
127.4.
Next one's up to the taxi. Let's get rid of some GSX things.
Press ground, Singapore 8205, ready for push and start.
Singapore 8205, push approved.
Push is approved, Singapore 8205.
First ground today, Singapore 225 Heavy is ready for pushback on day 155.
Okay, let's run a checklist. Let's grab it out of here.
225, just say your bay number again.
155.
Perth.
Singapore 225, squawk mode Charlie, please. Singapore 225, disregard that. Give way to company 737, push approved.
Okay, we're currently on the terminal apron, pushing back nose to the right and then taxi via unimagined Tango and then straight down Charlie. Runway 03, which is 3.5 kilometers long. After takeoff, we're heading straight ahead to Midler. From Midler to Angkor, then away from our direction of travel to Bodmer and Aveps, and then back around to the direction that we are intending to go, Harby, Sacom, Venep, Avenex, then a sharp turn to the left back in the direction that we were hoping to head. The reason for that is Pierce Military starts at 8 DME from Perth. So it's a 4 mile out there, halfway before we get to the Air Force Base, we make a nice turn away from it. If we do have any issues after takeoff, we'll follow the RNAV so as to avoid entering military airspace. Deal with any issues and then come back probably much like Orky, Swan, Navy and back in. V speeds have been set. We have a initial climb of 5,000. Just got to check that our APU is on the system. Yep, APU is running. We can disconnect the ground power. Oh, it already is. Nice. Alrighty, let's go on to the beacon. And have a ground. Perth ground, Scooter 19er is ready for pushback. We have information of Victor.
Scooter 19, hold position for traffic.
Scooter 19er. Listen to that, ATIS 1238.
Perth ground 1321 at stand 144 with Victor, request push start.
Runway 03 arrivals 03 departures via Lei'd, Afnex, Mandu, Solus and Keels, 06 for all other departures. Wind, varying 140 degrees to 290 degrees, 5 knots. Cav OK. Temperature 32.
That's horrific.
QNH 1021. On first contact with Perth ground or approach, notify receipt of information whiskey.
Temperature 33 degrees.
Take it for the tail line tax. Correction, 8205. By 8205, sorry, you cut out there. Just confirm the tail line, Charlie's and Charlie 11, holding point runway 03. Roger, tail line, left Charlie, Charlie 11, hold short 03, Singapore 8205.
Ground, hello, Cathay 1710 with Victor at stand 151, ready for push.
Cathay 1710, good day. Give way to a Singapore 737, taxiing left to right behind you. Push is approved.
Give way to the 737 left to right and push approved, Cathay 1710.
I believe we're 154.
Scooter 19er, give way to the Singapore A340 on your left, just pushing out, then push approved.
Giving way to the A340 and then push approved behind them. Scooter 19er. That 340 looks like a 350 to me, but anyway. Let's get GSX sorted. Ah, the Kuro Aviation. You're the 340. Nice to see it. Is that X-plane? For Aviator, how you doing? How's Mildura treating you?
Hello Captain, we are ready for pushback.
Or is that you in the 340? Yeah, that makes sense. My sim doesn't have an A340.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Very hot. I'm glad it's not very hot here in Melbourne. It's kind of warm, but not bad. I did see the Perth temperature was 33 degrees. Here in Melbourne it's 17. I love it. Sunny 17. Welcome to Melbourne. Tomorrow it's going to be raining. Monday it's going to be raining. Rest of the week it's going to be fine. 23 on Friday. Looks like I picked the right week not to go to LARP. Those will go right.
Locking gear.
Somehow we ended up with the recirc fan off. Okay. Where's that?
Release parking brakes, please.
That one. Oh, the ground, we're just waiting for a 340 to taxi behind us. Be a minute. Yeah, I thought I'd try the Microsoft Flight Sim one, because we've got a wonderful Perth scenery here and we're going to be landing in the dark over the other place, so it's nice to get the old Microsoft Flight Sim out occasionally when I think it's going to behave. I reckon this one will behave.
Perth ground, 321, ready for taxi.
321, taxi, link 4, Charlie 11, Honey Point, runway 03.
Link 4, Charlie 11 to 05403, 151.
For 8205, contact tower 127.4 south.
Contact tower 127.4, Singapore AxoIos. Thank you very much for this.
Fair few departures. Looking pretty good. That's alright, that's why we have one of these things here. It's called a yoke. You moving yet? I'm assuming that's you because my thing doesn't have an A340. Would have been nice if it would have thrown an A350 as your A340. Would have made more sense than a bus 320 with nothing on it.
Release parking brakes, please.
Yeah, they got it upside down plane flip. It's happened twice now. Both your random sim bugs. Oh yeah, that's right. You got 4 of those damn things to start up. You take half as long, so you got half the amount of engines. And it's a 787, so we could probably start 2 engines at the same time. In fact, I know we can. They often don't, apparently, because it kind of taxes the the river visual approach. And it's just like, yeah, I'm just going to flip the plane upside down right now. Flip.
Singapore 225, heavy is ready for taxi.
Singapore 225, heavy. Can you taxi by the T lane, but there's going to be an aircraft there. Just taxi it by.
2 lane 25 stand. Now Singapore 225 ready.
Oh, wait, thing to move.
10 ready for taxi.
Cathay 17 south, that's done. Taxi the T lane and Charlie 11 Honey Point, runway 03.
T lane Charlie
Get that old Airbus moving, eh?
Cathay 1710.
Singapore 225, follow the Cathay 747 in front of you, then taxi the T lane, Charlie to Charlie 11 Holly Point, runway 03.
Follow the 747 Charlie to Charlie 11 Holly Point, runway 03, Singapore 225 heavy.
Contact 321, contact tower 127.44 south.
127.4, message 1.
I see Scoot's pretty popular at the moment.
Release parking brakes, please.
Three of us here. I believe there's a 17 and a 9 and us on 19. Alright, he's moving. Let's get moving.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Good cabin crew, I'm Dawes. And we'll start up number...
Gate 149, request push and start.
Which engine first?
224, caution a
Starting the right
Singapore A340 that's on your left, taxiing by the T lane. Your push is approved.
Roger, caution the company A340, then cleared to push Singapore 224.
Good auto start.
Good afternoon, able to do 12 and 315.
As I said, this is a 787. It is possible to do this. Let's do it.
DJ Cargo 2212, push bridge.
Push and start approved for able to do 12, thank you.
Parking brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
We're all good. You can disconnect.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Take flaps 15.
Kilo 1710, contact tower 127.4, sir.
127.4, see you later. Cathay 1710.
Singapore 225, heavy, same for you, contact tower 127.4, sir.
Over tower, Singapore 25, heavy, good day.
Oh, really? How is that?
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Alrighty. Taxi lights are in. Local lights are on. We're good to disconnect. Alright, while we wait for that to happen. For taxi, anti-ice not required, recall checked. Auto brake is set, flight controls have been checked, ground equipment is removed, and AP is good to go.
Ground, Singapore 224, ready for taxi.
And before takeoff, flaps 15.
Singapore 224, taxi, the T lane, Charlie 11, holding point, runway 03.
Taxi T lane, Charlie, point Charlie 11, runway 03, Singapore 224.
Perth ground, Scooter 19 is rover taxi, had whiskey.
Scooter 19, taxi, the T lane as far as you can, use yourself to hold behind another aircraft.
On the T-line and behind the other aircraft, Scooter 19.
For ground, able to 212, reduce taxi.
212, taxi T-lane Charlie to the Charlie 11 holding point, runway 03.
Taxi via T-lane Charlie and then Charlie 11 holding point for runway 03, able to 2212.
Scooter 19, follow the aircraft in front of you, 737, taxi T-lane Charlie 11 holding point, runway 03.
Under the 737, Skid 19. Charlie. And ready to go.
Corner 75, request taxi. Request push and start, sorry.
Corner 75, squawk by Charlie.
Mo Charlie 75.
Corner 75, I don't have you. Up there you are, push approved.
Push approved, corner 75.
There's a Qantas 78.
224 ground.
I'm not the Pokemon Scooter. I'm the Get Laid one. Getting laid. L-E-I''D.
Ground, Singapore 224, can we go over to tower now?
Singapore 224, sorry, I called you earlier. You can contact tower 127.4.
Tower 127.4, Singapore 224, good day.
I'm aware.
Able to 212 and Scooter 19er in turn, contact tower 127.4.
Tower 127.4 for able to 212. Thank you very much.
127.4, Skid 19.
Request taxi.
Class 75 taxi link 5 Charlie 11 holding point, runway 03.
Yeah.
Taxi link 5 Charlie 11.
Indeed, ramming speed. Let's ram into this dude. We haven't set a button for the toga. Have to do it the old-fashioned way of pressing the button.
Good afternoon, able to
That button.
approaching Charlie 11.
Is it that one? Yeah, it's that one.
Watson, you're calling out again. This is able to 212. We are approaching Charlie 11.
Signal 224, runway 03, clear for takeoff, contact departures 123.6 airborne.
Clear for takeoff, runway 0317, contact departure 123.6, about to do 4.
Qantas 72, behind the departing line of weight, runway 03.
No departing line of Lei'd, runway 03, Qantas 72.
I'm sure there is an NNZ livery available somewhere. They didn't release it with one because New Zealand don't use the 737-8, 787-8. New Zealand use the -9. But I'm sure there's a fan livery available. Flightsim.to.
Qantas 72, runway 03, clear for takeoff, contact departures 123.6 airborne.
Runway 03, clear for takeoff, over to departures 123.6 airborne, Qantas 72.
Bell 2212, behind the departing line of weight, runway 03.
Departing traffic.
Cabin crew, please reserve for takeoff.
We're able to do 12.
Perth Tower, g'day. Qantas 75 taxiing to Charlie 11 holding point.
Qantas 75, Perth Tower.
park and brake set.
About 2212, runway 03 clear for takeoff, contact departures 123.6 airborne.
And for takeoff runway 03 and we'll contact departure on 123.6 when airborne able to 212. Thank you.
Scooter 19 heavy, behind the departing aircraft, line of right, runway 03.
Line of right, runway 03, Scooter 19. Do we have the tips switched on? I don't think we do. We have the thing that highlights what we're clicking on, but we don't have the other thing on. For some reason, the last time I updated the sim, it just randomly decided to reset everything, including, for instance, all the buttons. So I've got no idea what half of my buttons are doing at the moment. So I'm going to be doing a lot of on-screen switches instead of any of these. Of course, that means on final approach, we're probably going to forget that our autopilot button isn't necessarily an autopilot button anymore. Probably end up switching views at random. Let's click that, or ideally the one on the yoke. Yeah, hopefully we make it that far. The sim does tend to like to randomly crash. That said, this aircraft isn't particularly heavy on frames, so it might be okay. Yeah, the sim hasn't been playing nice. P3D's okay, most of the time.
Scooter 19, runway 03 clear for takeoff, contact departures 123.6 airborne.
03 clear for takeoff, Scooter 19. Let's get that clicked a bit further forwards. That button, there we go.
On a 35,
Take off first.
departing 787, run away, runway 03. Run up on way, corner 75.
$80. Oh, the V-speed's disappeared in us somehow. Dang it. V1, rotate. Pause and brake, you're up. Flaps 5. And over to departures. Perth departures, Scooter 19 heavy, climbing 5,000, passing at 2,300.
Scooter 19 heavy, g'day, departure 0 identified, climb by the SID flight level 180.
Climb by the SID flight level 180, Scooter 19.
Perth approach, g'day, India Mike Sierra, transit details.
Flap 0.
India Mike Sierra, go ahead.
India Mike Sierra, we're at Cessna 172 1PP, overhead Fremantle, we'd like to join Victor 65 via Goddess Flight at 2,500.
India Mike Sierra, squawk 0321.
Zero 0321, go back 0.
Flaps up.
And India Mike Sierra, was that Victor 6-5?
Affirm.
India Mike Sierra, you cleared the Victor 6-5 route not above 1,500.
Cleared Victor 6-5,
That's your checklist.
1,500, India Mike Sierra.
Landing gear is up, flaps are up. Good old Perth, Swan River.
To get a Qantas 75, climb to flight level 50.
Qantas 75 departures, get A, you're identified, climb by the SID, flight level 180.
Climb by the SID 180, Qantas 75.
Qantas 72, contact Melbourne Centre 133.9, get A.
133.9, Qantas 72, get A.
There's 10,000, seatbelt signs can go off. Taxi lights off. And standard set cross-jack.
Qantas 75, just confirm squawk 1247.
1247, Qantas 75.
You don't get to see much land during this trip, so
AJ Cargo 2212, contact Melbourne Centre 1.
it's not quite the last time I've seen the land. There's Rottnest Island.
G'day.
Hi there, Rotto.
Centre on 133, Decimal Level for Able 2212, get in.
Qantas 75, thanks.
Approach India Mike Sierra, request to Perth City orbit.
India Mike Sierra, cleared to do 2 Perth City orbits, not above 1,500, no reported or observed traffic.
Cleared 2 city orbits.
Hi there, Adam. Yeah, good old Singapore. It's nice to see an event between VATPAC and other groups. That's kind of the point. I hope the other ATC shows online soon. I guess Perth can extend, but it'd be nice to get some of that Indian Ocean stuff going. Two hours and hold on a 380. That sounds painful. $1,000.
AJ Cargo 2212, are you with me? Scooter 19, contact Melbourne Centre 133.9, g'day.
133.9, that's a good 19. Melbourne Centre, Scooter 19 is level 180.
Scooter 19, g'day Melbourne Centre, climb flight level 400.
Climb level 400, Scooter 19.
Melbourne Centre, Scooter 17.
Scooter 17, go ahead.
Scooter 17 requesting 20 minutes away.
Scooter 17, just before that, change frequency, contact Melbourne Centre 1340, and then approved.
130, correction, 1340, and then approved, correction, Scooter 17.
That sounds painful, Adam. Yes, excessive pain is annoying.
People 229, press the 35.
Sorry, station calling, say again.
People 225, active wave for 4 minutes.
Don't think we'll need terrain mode on. We'll check on the weather radar, even though it doesn't work in all of us in Microsoft Flight Sim. Not that there's any weather to report anyway. It's clear out here.
Scooter 17, g'day, Centre.
Yeah, climb 1. That'll wash out at about level 240. Ah, that aircraft in front of us is actually below us. We're climbing faster than they are. They were at 737, so they're a little bit handicapped in that regard.
Melbourne Centre, g'day, Connor 75, climb to flight level 180.
Connor 75, g'day, Melbourne Centre, climb flight level 340.
340, Connor 75.
Yeah, that 737's holding its own on the climb. It's getting there.
Qantas 51, contact Melbourne Centre 134.0, g'day.
134.0, Qantas 51. Melbourne Centre, Qantas 51, heavy, flight level 360.
Qantas 51, heavy, Melbourne Centre.
Melbourne Centre, Dingo 101.
Dingo 101, Melbourne Centre.
Melbourne Centre, Dingo 101, dinner's just arrived. Are we able to step away for about 20 minutes, please?
Dingo 101, no problems.
No worries. We're just going to be overflying Learmont and then back towards Onslow.
Dingo 101.
TIG Air.
Indonesia 176, contact Brisbane radio now, 129.25 with position, g'day.
Heard that engine power thrust change. Yep, that's washing out the climb ready right now. Sitting at 99. Back in over land again, temporarily. Then we'll make that massive turn to the left. This is just getting around a bunch of restricted airspace to the north of Perth, associated with both Pearce Air Force Base and Gingin. Gingin or Gingin? Yeah, the good old Emirates 380 going to Christchurch. That's a fun story. Better to go around than, you know, hurt someone. I've seen many an A380 land in Sydney. I've been on an Emirates one. Unfortunately, that landing in Sydney was, well, Melbourne actually, was in the dark. But landing in Auckland was in the daylight. Matthew Lake in Qantas 72. Nice to see you.
Melbourne Central Japan 527, rescue flight level 180.
Singapore 8205, you're indicating flight level 375, just advise.
Roger, we're still climbing to flight level 380, Singapore 8205.
No problems. Singapore 8205, can I get you to descend to flight level 370 for me?
Roger, we'll descend to flight level 370, Singapore 8205.
Thanks, I just got an AFK aircraft shooting up real fast behind you, I'll just let them overtake.
More bad winds tomorrow.
Melbourne Center, Egypt Air 527, rescue flight level 180.
Egypt Air 527, g'day. Melbourne Center, climb flight level 350.
Climb flight level 350, Egypt Air 527.
Saitek Cyborg EVO 73, climb through flight 160 for 180.
Qantas 73, g'day Melbourne Centre, climb flight level 340.
Climb 340, Qantas 73.
Melbourne Centre, walk 1305 heavy, button flight level 170 for 180.
Walker 2305 heavy, g'day Melbourne Centre, climb flight level 380.
Flight level 380, Walker 2305.
Gotta love how quiet a 787 is.
Egypt 527 requesting QNH.
Station calling, say again.
Egypt 527 requesting QNH.
Sorry, Egypt Air 527, did you say you're requesting the QNH?
Confirm.
Egypt Air 527, you should be on standard QNH 1013.
Roger.
Melbourne Centre, Indonesia 729, g'day again, climb flight level 180.
Indonesia 729, g'day Melbourne Centre, climb flight level 400.
Climb flight level 400, Indonesia 729, thanks.
Okay, 2,000 to go.
Jetstar 731, contact Melbourne Centre 134.0, g'day.
There's our Indian Ocean. That'll take us all the way up into
Singapore
Indonesia.
216, contact Melbourne Centre 1340.
Melbourne Centre 1340, Singapore 216.
Melbourne Centre, good afternoon, Scooter, night and heavy, climbing, flight level 180.
Scooter 9 heavy, g'day Melbourne Centre, climb flight level 380.
Climb flight level 380, Scooter 9 and heavy.
7 Captain, 7910, can I step away for 5 minutes?
Got some prawn crackers to manage. Let's do that.
Cathay 1710, no problems.
Thanks.
Jetstar 500, contact Melbourne Centre 134.0.
Melbourne Centre, Singapore 216, with you flight level 360.
Singapore 216, Melbourne Centre, g'day. Jetstar 731, Melbourne Centre, g'day. Jetstar 500, Melbourne Centre.
$1,000 to go. Don't need those charts anymore. Let's drop them. That's the event that we're doing right now. The Austrians are doing something as well right now. Good old Vienna down at Innsbruck. Got Budapest in as well.
Center Dingo 101, he's back. Request to descend flight level 250, please.
Dingo 101, descend flight level 250.
Descend 250, Dingo 101.
Cathay 1710 back on.
Cathay 1710.
Do a Mach 0.83, I reckon we can do better than that. I reckon 0.84 at least.
Center, good evening. Qantas 80, passing flight level 170.
Qantas 80, g'day Melbourne Centre, climb flight level 340.
340, Qantas 80.
Hi there, Joe. I went and voted today, as is the duty of all Australians. I'm waiting in line for like an hour, waiting to vote. Apart from that, I slept in because I was up very late last night doing LARPing, and after kind of being awake at about 8:45, I was like, yeah, I'm just going to stay in bed for a bit. So about 10 AM I got up, head down to the vote, did some shopping, did some washing, that's about it. Nothing. Did a bit of lip maintenance on the instrument, on this one. Didn't really do any proper practice though. I do have Rider Spring coming up in the future. I should really be looking at some of that chart. One and two and one.
Singapore 956 reporting back.
Singapore 956. Velocity 9422 Melbourne Centre, squawk 6031, reported traffic, full gear. Cathay 1710, contact Melbourne Centre 134.0.
134.0. Cathay 1710.
956, contact Melbourne Centre 134.0.
1340 Singapore 956.
Centre G'day, Cathay 1710.
Cathay 1710 Melbourne.
Centre good day, Singapore 956.
Singapore 956 Melbourne Centre.
Toyota 650 on climb Yellow Sector 130, climb to 180. Climb to 320, Toyota 650.
This is one they'll have to think about.
Melbourne Centre able 2212 requesting climb to level 350 for aircraft performance.
Able 2212, so what was the level again?
Level 350 for able 2212.
Able 2212, climb flight level 350.
Climb to level 350 for able 2212.
Network 1614, g'day Melbourne Centre, climb flight level 310.
Level 310, so no.
Melbourne Centre, Scooter 9 Heavy, could we initially stop climb at flight level 360 for optimal?
Scooter 9 Heavy, no problems, amended climb flight level 360.
That's part one of Rudder Spring.
Level 360, Scooter 9 Heavy.
For me, anyway. Oh, that's an ill. .640 miles of range there, and not a top of descent in sight. Also, nothing outside except the sea. There's a little bit of land out there. I think that's Cervantes Bay over there.
Melbourne Centre, Jetstar 745, confirming have been handed over to Oceanic.
Jetstar 745, you've beat me to it. Contact Brisbane Radio now, 128, correction, 129.25 with position.
No worries at all, thank you very much. Contact Brisbane Radio on 129.
I think we must see approaching Shark Bay. I recognise some of those islands down there. That bunch of islands, I think, is where the
9422, go ahead.
Dutch ship Batavia grounded.
Track direction scrub, estimate time to scrub, -58.
Velocity 9422, thanks, you identified, cleared to Perth flight scrub plane route, and climb flight level 400.
Perth flight scrub, climb off 400, velocity 9422.
And Melbourne Centre,
So that'll be Geraldton.
level of flight level 180.
These are the Houtman Islands.
Scooter 20, g'day, Melbourne Centre, climb flight level 400.
Climb flight level 400, Scooter 20.
Melbourne Centre, Dingo 101 with descent and arrival intentions.
Dingo 101.
Dingo 101, we'll be looking to take the RNAV uniform for runway 08, and we're top of descent in 12 miles.
Dingo 101, thanks, when ready, descend flight level 130, and just confirm that was a runway.
Yeah, there are the wreck of the Batavia, 1629.
When ready 130, and we're intending for
Very
runway
infamous shipwreck and mutiny of the Dutch ship Batavia. Ran aground on one of these islands on its maiden voyage, trying to go to Jakarta, or somewhere in Indonesia. Yeah, Jakarta. Batavia at the time. A little bit far south for Batavia, anyway. As it could be, as a passenger, I love the 787, best aircraft I've ever flown in the back of. As a pilot, it kind of flies a lot like a 777. As far as this particular add-on is concerned, we are very sorely missing all the functionality of that. Doesn't do anything at all. Other than that, the rest of the plane seems to handle okay. It's not amazing, it's not the best.
Velocity 9422, go ahead.
It'd be nice to have ACARS functionality, as an example.
velocity 9422, no problems.
Be able to import
Tinker
flight
101
plans.
left 250 for 130.
Dingo 101.
Not for a Freeware jet, it's not too bad.
Cafe 1710 requests cruising level 400 is available.
Cafe 1710, no problems, climb flight level 400.
Cheers, climb flight level 400, Cafe 1710.
Yeah, that's a bit of history for those islands that are just below us right now.
Dragon 101, were you planning on coming into
The Dutch ship Zeewick grounded upon there in 1827. They had orders, of course, to go to Jakarta. They ended up here instead for reasons.
No problem.
Took a bit of time, and on the 10th of July of 1727, they built themselves a ship, which they called the Little Sloop, which is actually the first seagoing vessel built by Europeans in Australia. Right there, on those two islands.
Dingo 101, Area QNH is 1012.
We cleared leave control the area on descent via Horn. No reported traffic, and 1018 for Dingo 108, and we'll report on the ground.
Dingo 1013, Area QNH is 1012.
Oh yes, the good old 2D cockpits. I used to remember flying the old PIC 767 pilot in command back in the days of 2004 sim. FS9. Even had that in FS 2002. In fact, it came out for FS 2000 just before an event happened in September of 11.
Scooter 20, go ahead.
Scooter 20, could I request 10 minutes out of the cockpit?
Scooter 20, no problems.
Will report back, thanks.
Scooter 170, back in cockpit.
Scooter 178, somewhere back.
Scooter 17. Cafe 1710, did I hand you over to 1340 yet?
Affirm, Cafe 1710.
Sweet, thanks. Singapore 225, contact center 1340.
1240, Singapore 225.
Singapore 8205, contact center 1340.
Contact center 134.0, Singapore 8205, thank you very much.
Contact 7474, we keep passing to 117,000 feet for flight level 180. Contact 7474.
Qantas 7474, g'day Melbourne Centre, climb flight level 320.
I'll climb flight level 320, Contact 7474.
Good old X-Plane. Never used X-Plane myself. Well, I have, but never owned it myself. Used other people's setups.
Qantas 5 Heavy, g'day Melbourne Centre, climb flight level 400.
There's Shark Bay over there. Monkey
Velocity
Mile.
9429, contact center 1340.
A bit heavy for 450.
Melbourne Center, Singapore 8205. Good
Max
afternoon.
altitude is
Flight level
410.
37090 miles to Nonok.
Singapore 8205, g'day Melbourne Center. Able 2212, contact Melbourne Center 134.0.
Melbourne Center on 134.0 for Able.
I think the highest I've been personally in a 787 was 430. Find the old city of Melbourne in the Jetstar. Ceiling is indeed 450. But it rarely gets that high unless it's basically empty.
Melbourne Center, good day, Able 2212 at level 350 eastbound waypoint Patrick.
Able 2212, Melbourne Center, g'day.
Yeah, we could do a Concorde. I do believe that's a P3D Concorde floating around at the moment.
Velocity 9429, Melbourne Center.
Boeing 1614 approaching top of descent.
Oh, yell trumpet. Yeah, there it is, FS Labs, Concorde, for P3D version 5. I don't own it. I can't justify using a Concorde yet. Maybe one day if I get incredibly bored. Rather fly planes that actually really operate in the current real world.
Another Center Indonesia 729, radio check.
Indonesia 729, got you 5x5.
Good stuff. Just seems to be a bit of a problem with the VAT scope and VAT spy.
Yeah, there's something funky going on with the servers. Controllers are all having issues.
Yeah, roger mate, cheers.
Jetstar 731, got you
Yeah, I was looking at that event in Orlando, and I was like, should I do it? No, I've got stuff to do in the morning. AKA voting. Yeah, we had a... It's not really an election here in Australia, it was a referendum for a constitutional amendment.
Velocity 9422, Melbourne South.
There's Shark Bay. Shark Bay's got a couple of famous things in it. Down about there is a place called Monkey Mire, where a lot of dolphins come into the beach and kind of hang around there. And a little bit further up north, there's this little thing here, which looks like it's going to make this an island. But it's not really useful. No, I think it was this one here. So back in the 1700s, a sailor came down here, was hoping to moor his ships in this place that looked like a very nice, useful harbour. So he went back around, and then they found that all these shoals across there basically made that into a lake. He called this bit the useless loop. And the name of Shark Bay is because apparently dolphins really like going into there, and the people that named it Shark Bay thought that all the fins of the dolphins were sharks. Apparently it's not normally sharks. What's the next weekend's F&O?
Scooter 17, I'm trying to hand you off at the moment. We're having server issues, so the controller hasn't been able to accept it yet. Just stand by a sec.
Something about Louisiana, Mississippi.
Melbourne 7, Singapore 224 request.
Looks like a weird one. Interesting.
Singapore 224.
Request to leave the cockpit for around 5 minutes.
Then, of course, the week after that is Cross the Pond.
Alright, thanks.
So station calling, say again. Jetstar 731, yeah, I've got you on my radar, but yeah, there's issues at the moment. I've lost half the aircraft and the controllers as well. Singapore 216 Melbourne Centre.
Yeah, I want to pick up a slot as well. I actually don't mind where we fly out of.
Singapore 216, go ahead.
There are lots of different places. TNM is the most. Also
Singapore
Brasilia.
21, oh, you've dropped away again. Singapore 216, can you climb flight level 370 for me?
Climb flight level 370.
It's also Tunisia is on the list as well. Never seen that airport. Been across the pond for a while. Haven't been there for ages. I think we went there for a world flight once.
Singapore 220 heavy, just stand by.
Scooter 17, I just got a contact me message from Brisbane Radio.
Scooter 17, yeah, just hop over to Brisbane Radio, no problems.
Okay, we'll contact them on 12925 now. Scooter 17 today.
Thompson and Dingo 101, circuit area Karratha, Kansas, factory services. Good luck with the event.
Dingo 101, thanks. Karratha, salvage terminating there.
I'm considering maybe doing a 777 for the event as well. Haven't flown that for a little while. And it's a nice long haul aircraft. P3D of course. As fun as flying this is concerned, 777's a little bit better. Besides, P3D doesn't crash as often as this sim tends to.
Network 1614, descent flight level 130.
Flight level 130, having 1614.
Qantas 51, contact Brisbane Radio 129.25 with position, g'day.
129.25, Qantas 51, g'day.
Airport 216,
looking at the
Brisbane Radio 129.25.
vote from today, I'd say that the no's have it. Certainly Queensland was like 68% no to 31% yes. New South Wales is 56% no to 43 yes, and that's the biggest state. SA is massive, 61% to 38.
Jetstar 731, contact Brisbane
Victoria
Radio
is even slightly majority to the no, 51 to 49. That's the closest so far. Tasmania is 58 to 41.
Jetstar 500, contact Brisbane Radio 129.
WA hasn't started counting yet, but yeah, there's almost no chance at the moment for the no, for the yes vote to win. Hi there, Sean. I'm doing some every day, although I do have rehearsals on most days, so we get like morning, then disappear at about 7 o'clock, 6, 7 o'clock, then come back at like 10 or 11 for another one. But I've got the week off from work, from proper work, but yeah, I've decided, well, I've already committed to 2 orchestras and a brass band. So, Monday rehearsal, Tuesday rehearsal, Wednesday rehearsal, Thursday rehearsal, Friday, I've got to double check the Friday. I suspect that there's something on the Friday.
Climb flight level 400.
Saturday should be fine, and we're done on Saturday. So, Saturday's the 11th. I'll probably have to do like brass band stuff for Remembrance Day in the morning. I probably won't get back until like 2 in the afternoon, so I can probably do the last leg or 2. Maybe Cairns, Brisbane, Sydney. But yeah, I won't be around for the 11 AM. I'll be out playing some stuff. Last post.
Good evening, Red Cap 42, passing through flight level 160 for flight level 180.
Yeah, I don't trust Microsoft Flight Sim for an event like Cross the Pond, because you essentially get one chance and you have to do like 9 solid hours. Whereas with Wildflight, you can crash the sim and just pick them up on the next leg, and it's only like 2 hours away. Or you can just like start early, crash the sim, and then restart again, and maybe even pick it up from a midway point airfield somewhere in the middle. But yeah, Wildflight is essentially, what is it, 40 separate little events. So if you miss one, it's no big deal. Whereas Across the Pond is one big massive event of, if you miss it, it's a big deal because you've just missed the event. So yeah, my Across the Pond is going to be P3D, and my Wildflight's going to be a mix of P3D and this, possibly this particular aircraft. We've got an Airbus in this sim, we've got the 7.8 in this sim, we've got the Airbus in the other one as well.
14, you cleared lead control area on descent. There's no reported traffic, Geraldton, area QNH 1019.
Roger, QNH 1019, and we'll hold up the Unicom network.
Network 1614, sound this frequency, but yeah, lead the controlled area.
Sorry, Roger, we'll stay on network 1614.
Cathay 1710, contact
50 knot crosswind, 500 knots.
129.25 with position, g'day.
129.25, thanks very much. Have a great night. Cathay 1710.
Singapore 956, contact Brisbane radio 129.25 with position, g'day.
129.25, Brisbane position, Singapore 956.
Contact g'day.
Yeah, the MD-11 in X-plane.
QJet 1935, g'day, Melbourne Centre, climb flight level 370.
I'll probably do my Jetstar 20 call sign again. That said, I might mix it up a bit and fly some non-Jetstar planes, but I'm not quite sure about that yet.
Tango, Echo Tango, g'day, climb flight level 190. No problem, Tango, Echo Tango, Melbourne Centre, g'day, climb flight level 190.
G'day, Qantas 780, maintain 180.
Qantas 780, g'day, Melbourne Centre, climb flight level 390.
Climb flight level 390.
got AEC.
Singapore 225, contact Brisbane Radio 129.25, g'day.
12925, g'day, Singapore 225.
Yeah, J175 with no VNAV. Great.
Jetstar Asia 132, standby.
Denver, Singapore 224 back into sorry for the delay.
Jetstar Asia 132, sorry about that, climb flight level 320.
Climb level 320.
Singapore 225, contact Brisbane Radio 129.25 with position. Singapore 224, contact Brisbane Radio 129.25 with position.
Contact Brisbane Radio 129.25, good day.
Scooter 9, contact Melbourne Centre, correction, contact me 134.0.
So, there's the current vote.
Could you repeat that for Scooter 9 Heavy?
Contact Melbourne Centre 134.0.
5,414 of 8,000, so a little more than half counted. And, yeah. That's a distinctive lose for the yes vote.
Scooter 9 Heavy,
Of course, only half of it's been counted so far. But also, most of New South Wales has been counted. Less than a third of Queensland has. Most of SA has. Tiny state though. Tassie, also a tiny state. Even Melbourne wasn't a majority, which is actually surprising in its own way. It's closer than the others. I'm going to go with a no to that referendum.
Then Qantas 80, do you want us over on 134.0?
Qantas 80, A firm.
Roger.
Melbourne Centre, Indonesia 729. I'm probably one of those you haven't got on your screen anyway. So shall I switch over to 134 or I'll just continue on? Indonesia 729.
I think we switch over to the other centre at Upnot and get ourselves some oceanic stuff going on. We have been disconnected from the voice server. Let's get back in, shall we?
Melbourne Centre, Singapore 220 radio.
Melbourne Centre, recap 4 to radio check. Did everyone see that?
Yeah, I did.
Yep.
We've all been disconnected at random. Awesome. Yeah, we've had some issues with the Vatsim network at the moment. Network issues. I think everyone's getting disconnected at random. We've just been disconnected again. Since we're in this no man's land of potentially not having a ATC at the moment, I'm going to grab the dunny right now so that we can be on station by the time we hit up knot. Be back in a second.
Quarter 7474, just letting you know I got disconnected from the network and now I've just reconnected. Quarter 7474.
Every couple of minutes we're getting booted offline.
Open mic.
The only people who can't hear an open mic are the ones with the open mic. Alright, let's set up the other frequency. 2925. Yes, Airbus for snack time is a lot easier than having a big chunky yoke right there. Annoyed. I'm connected to the voice server, but I'm not hearing anything. I'm no longer connected to the server at all. And all the ATC's gone. Great. Vatsim is being a derp at the moment.
Events will probably be cancelled.
Yeah, the Sim's doing okay, but we don't have the ATC. Because they keep on getting dropped offline, like we do. There's a little New Zealand election happening today as well. Any of the New Zealanders still on? Owen or Toilet?
My right still have to 7200.
Yeah, same. All about ATC getting bumped offline. Tower's still there. See you, Joe. Have a nice one. That's the Johann Fasch concerto. Third movement. Europe's being cleared out. Look at that. As a rockin' before. Another boop. My vPilot is working trash. The entire network server is a bit trash at the moment, so that's the issue. That's why nobody's online right now. Pretty much in the entire Vatsim world, from Europe through Asia and into Australia. Even those centres down in Melbourne are gone, and that Perth tower has finally been kicked out. Yeah, same. Getting kicked all the time. That's a kick, 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 that's a kick. It's going and going and going. Funny feeling that we won't survive this event. Might give it an hour, see what happens. The flight was going to last for another 3 hours anyway. Yeah, it's about 3 hours out. I guess we'll keep on plugging along, and with any luck some of that ATC might come online if this server situation stabilizes. Let's go over to that other center. And another boop. 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 You got some people come back. Meow. Oh, I got disconnected and I forgot about it. And I'm out. And we're out and in again. No address was supplied. Hey, that guy in front of us is back again. Can't remember if that was the Singapore Airlines. And we're off the network again. And we're back on. There we are. You could check out. Let's grab the Discord, see what's happening down there. Yes, it will be allowed on the frequency. And we're offline. Pack time. Melbourne Centre's kind of back. That's nice. Looks like we might be getting our controllers back soon. That's nice. Spencer, how are you? Vatsim service is saying, ha ha ha, to this event. And he's gone. That's the aircraft loss. Doing a Ballina. Good old northern New South Wales. Having problems with handling it on the ground. I didn't have too many issues. It does take a bit of breakaway thrust, but we got there. Aircraft in front of us, I suspect, disappeared from the server. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's like, yay, that's a contrail, and it's gone. And so is the air traffic controller. So the ATC are giving it up.
Hello, anyone there?
There are any pilots.
Able to do 1-2 here?
Singapore 216 is with you guys.
The back.
Apparently the issue is air traffic control getting back on.
Well, we'll hang out in Unicom. Ah, this thing doesn't have position reports on it.
It's anywhere here?
Australian ATC is calling it. Not sure about the Indonesians.
It's possible that Vatsim have a problem with server, or I have only this problem.
Vatsim's getting fucked.
Getting
ATC is still coming online slowly. I think pilots are back for now.
Okay, but now I have, I think, 20 or 10 times I have must reconnected to Vatsim.
Yeah, I think there are some problems with the server I heard from Discord.
Oh, okay, good. Then I'm not the only person who has this problem.
Yeah.
Up not at time 41, 0941. Melby at 10:14. And we're 2 hours away from Singapore. Well, two and a half. Hope the Singapore ATC come back. Which is why I'm sticking it out. If you get to like somewhere randomly over Indonesia and there's no ATC on, then I guess we'll just be landing at Unicom at midnight, which is silly. Anyway, shite happens. And we're just being bounced again. And again. We're inside of the procedural airspace now. Well, I hope they fix whatever is broken before Cross the Pond happens in 2 weeks' time. I hope to be doing Cross the Pond, if they give me a slot. Slot bookings haven't happened yet. I hope they happen next week. And we're offline again. Yes, I did an expression of interest. Hoping to pull the 777 out for it. Let's see how we go. If we get nothing, then we might, you know, just randomly bounce around the United States between the departing airports. Might be an option. Ah, slot's coming up for tomorrow. That sounds fun. Can't wait. Got tomorrow off too. And we're offline again. And we're back on. Good old EasyJet. And we're offline again. Contrail ahead of us is offline currently. Yeah. Yeah. Don't think you can get into the inside of this aircraft. Let's log back on again. Okay. Cool, so there's like nothing in there. Okay. Never mind. Just hoping there was some seats or something. But we got nothing. Got a door, some jump seats. And look at that, we've got WSSS, some 1,200 miles away. It's about 2 hours 15. I wonder if we'll get some air traffic controllers in those couple of hours. Obviously Australia has decided to give up. Let's see if Singapore shows up. Hope they do. Hope they have some service to get back to in 2 hours. Unicom, Unicom. It's really, really boring. Offline. Network error. End receive failed. Forcibly closed by the remote host. Disconnected from the network. Good old Spider-Man. Discord. Yeah, it looks like the Australian air traffic controllers have decided to give up on tonight. And I don't blame them, because even though I'm getting logged off every couple of minutes at this moment, it was good while it lasted, and I agree. Yeah, not doing well. Not doing well at all. And I'm offline again. And I'm online again. Yeah. Oh, the Who's Online service down? Brilliant. Just what we need. Is there any events on tomorrow? I don't even know. I was planning to do this today and then like random other stuff tomorrow. Milk run on Monday. Might be able to get to the early half of that. We'll see. Vatsim events. Tomorrow, Nat Track Overload. Midnight tonight to 8 AM. Nah. I like being asleep. I only do it one. Across the pond itself. 3 AM. First wings at 11 AM. Candana. Vancouver. Alright. Don't know. Maybe Vancouver, Victoria. 11 AM. Yeah, I'm still flying. Just that we don't have any ATC or ability to stay on Vatsim. What are they doing in New Zealand? Rotorua and Taronga. So, with any luck, Auckland as well. We can take the ATR out. That could work. Rotorua to Auckland. Could work. Yeah, that might be an option. I'm working at 7 AM on Monday, so no late nights for me. Yeah, I'm not getting up at 4 AM. Like, if I get up at 4 AM tomorrow morning and find out that the servers are still crashing, yeah, no. Whereas if we get up at, like, ready for another 6 PM, or whatever it is, for the New Zealand event, that can work. And I'm off the server again. Yeah, 5 PM. 5 PM in New Zealand, ATR time. There's us. It's going, hey, I'm online. And I'm not. I think we might have to call it. Event cancelled by Vatsim. Well, we're going to watch the sunset over the next hour or so. Yeah, I'm just going to keep flying and watching that sunset. We'll try in an hour or so, see how we go. See if those Singaporeans show up. Nevertheless, the sun is going down. Just gonna sit back and relax a little bit. Lay back in the seat. Eat my prawn crackers. Maybe have an apple. Boop. That's it. I reckon I'll take the ATR out tomorrow in New Zealand. See how we get out of Auckland or something.
Yeah.
24 flights on Simulator. Brilliant. Yeah, it seems about right. Only us mad people ostensibly hitting the reconnect button over and over and over again are still showing online. QF72 as well as my good self. So it's just you and me tracking up to Singapore. Is KW Aviation giving up on X-Plane there? On your 340? I thought that was you that was just in front of me. Who knows? Maybe I've overtaken him. No one can tell where anybody is anymore. Half of us aren't lying. And I'm offline again. Try and put the sun behind the aircraft. There we go. Ah, it was you that was a control in front of me. Alright, cool. And I was online for about 1 second. What's my ETA? Roughly 2 hours out. Yeah, 2 hours from now. Uh, 12:18. So 2 hours and 4 minutes. And we're back off again. And we're reconnecting. See how long that sticks. Hi there, Evan. Hopefully you can actually log in and stay logged in. Given 2 hours to fix the servers here. Looks like we're offline again. Yeah, they're trying to fix it. Trying and failing. To see the Singaporeans are coming on, I have ground and tower up there in Singapore. Sun is low on the horizon there. Chick, checka, chick, chick, boop. And we're offline. Hi there, flying aviator. So it's about 10 to 11, landing at about 12:20. So 1.5 hours. Yeah, there is no event anymore. The event's been cancelled by these continuous disconnections. Best we can hope for is Singapore to be online, but even they've been kicked off, so probably not even them. It'll be Unicom or offline for landing. Hi there, I've got a expression of interest for across the pond. So sometime tomorrow we should get a email saying that we can book a slot. If I manage to book a slot, then I'll be doing across the pond. I certainly have the day off to do it. I'm not exactly off, but I've got a band gig to do in the afternoon. I should be home in time for a 10 p.m. takeoff, our time. I'll probably book something like a 11 p.m. or midnight takeoff, just to play it safe. But yeah, I'm looking forward to some cross the pond action. If I don't get a slot, then I'll just run a 777 between the American airports. Across the pond usually starts about whatever the time is now, pretty much. So in 2 weeks exactly from this very minute, that's when cross the pond starts. Same day, same time. So we'll be taking off at about now. Takeoff time is spread over 5 hours or so, same as landing time. So yeah, starts about now and for 5 hours. Yeah, I'm around. The good old off mic. Might come and sit back down again. What are we looking at? So we've got 320 miles to go. Current time is 1 hour out, I do believe. Yeah, we're about an hour away. We've got a milk run between us and Singapore. Singapore Tower is online, but we don't have any approach yet. Got ATIS, Tower, Ground and Delivery. Vatsim still got a tower, so I've got them. A milk run is the Vatsim event that we do between Melbourne and Sydney every week. And the fact that it happens every week is why I call it the milk run. There was once upon a time we used to get milk deliveries in at least the cities, Sydney and Melbourne. And that happened every night, once a week, usually on Sunday night. The milkmen would come in and they'd deliver glass bottles of milk and they'd take the empty glass bottles away. Basically you paid for a subscription to get your milk delivered once a week. And the subscription would cost less if you gave them back unbroken bottles, which they'd then recycle. Anyway, milk run in Vatpac is just the city to Melbourne every Monday. Something very consistent. 023 on 108.3 set. Hello Glut, how you doing? We've been having some fun with the servers here on Vatsim. Yeah, the good old 787. It's behaved itself so far. I see a top of descent on my screen at 320 miles. It's 10:30, can't play any trumpet. Yep, still no approach. I doubt we'll get there. Looks like I'll just like descend straight into tower. Make contact like 10 miles out. Cool. Just gonna have a little bit of a visit to the head. Be back in a sec. Hey Cloudy, we're about an hour out, so be back in a bit. Alrighty. We're about 20, 30 minutes away from top of the tent. I'm seeing a perch online. In fact, we've even got ATIS. Let's go down here and grab it. 128025.
Arrival, information alpha, time 1030. Simultaneous parallel dependent approaches are being conducted. Expect IL at approach runway 20 right or RNT approach runway 20 left. Expect landing runway 20 right. Runway 20 center 0 to center closed. Wind 170 degrees 9 knots.
Center's
Visibility
closed.
10 kilometers. Cloud Q 2000. Ceiling 30,000 broken. Temperature 31. 2.22. QNH 1008 hectopascals. False mode Charlie on all taxiways. Taxiway designations may not be accurate on scenery. Refer to chart. Acknowledge information alpha.
Not that amazing. It's just sitting around. Wait until 2 weeks' time and we'll do cross the pond.
Simultaneous parallel dependent approaches are being conducted. Expect IL at approach runway 20 right or RNT approach runway 20 left. Expect landing runway 20 right. Runway 20 center 0 to center closed. Wind 170 degrees 9 knots. Visibility 10 kilometers. Cloud Q 2000. Ceiling 30,000 broken. Temperature 31. 2.22. QNH 1008 hectopascals. False mode Charlie on all taxiways. Taxiway designations may not be accurate on scenery. Refer to chart. Acknowledge information alpha. Singapore Changi Airport. Arrival. Information alpha. Time 1030. Simultaneous parallel dependent approaches are being conducted. Expect IL at approach runway 20 right or RNT approach runway 20 left.
Unfortunately, I am doing stuff on Friday. Work and a band rehearsal for a gig that I've got in 2 weeks.
Singapore 956, can I jump out for 1 minute?
Singapore 956, approved before 1 sec.
Singapore
Nice
956.
one. Is it nylon? Bipop. Igula, where's bipop? There's nylon there. Okay.
Just now 731, descend to flight level 160. Stage flight 160, case bar 731.
Perhaps 30, the approach speed 139.
Singapore 956, reporting back.
Singapore 956.
How much fuel for the arrival? $5.3, plenty. Minimum fuel for the arrival is 3.8.
Singapore 956.
Singapore 956.
Singapore 956, can we know the transition level at Singapore?
Singapore 956 transition flight level is 130. Descend now to 7,000 feet, QNH 1009.
Transition level 130, 7,000 feet, QNH 1009, Singapore 956.
Good to see the Singaporeans have come on. Vatsim might have dropped the middle portion, but Singapore's here to catch us.
Cessna 731 descend to 8,000 feet, QNH 1009.
Descend 8,000 feet, QNH 1009, and it's far to the
Was there? I don't know. I heard something about a bomb threat. Ah, yeah, so it was.
Singapore, very good afternoon. 5 flight 28 Foxtrot, flight level 150, information.
Literally Thursday.
5 flight 28 Foxtrot, Singapore, radar, good evening. Recycle squawk 2234.
2234.
Ah, it's the other direction. Coming in, yeah. Cool.
Good evening, Singapore radar, Singapore 224, leaving flight level 340 for 150.
Singapore 224, Singapore radar, good evening. Recycle squawk 2201.
Recycle squawk 2201, Singapore 224.
5 flight 28 Foxtrot, identify, maintain flight level 150. Just to check, sir, are you able to expect a visual approach via waypoint Kupu?
Actually, we are planning to Ponjo, if it's possible.
5 flight 28 Foxtrot,
The guys going to the
problem.
crazy
The
farm for
between
2
now
weeks.
180 degrees 6 knots, confirm able visual approach runway 03.
03 is okay, and via Ponjo to 8 Foxtrot.
5 flight 28 Foxtrot, roger, and when ready, descend to 7,000 feet, QNH 1009, expect visual approach runway 03 via Ponjo Reggie.
1019ers and expecting visual 3 via point 028 Foxtrot. Thank you.
Firefly 28 Foxtrot is QNH is 1009.
1009, thank you very much, 28.
Singapore 224 identified Singapore Report 1 Bravo arrival. Expect out as approach runway 20 right. Descend to flight level 150.
Singapore Report 1 Bravo arrival. Expect ILS 20 right. Descend flight level 150. Singapore 224.
Singapore 224 proceed direct Dover.
Proceed direct Dover, Singapore 224.
Singapore 956, be advised, 41 track mark to touchdown, contact Singapore arrival 119.3.
119.3, Singapore 956.
Yeah.
Singapore departure, hello, Singapore 108, 4,000 feet on the Maslow 4 Foxtrot.
Singapore 108, hello, climb 6,000 feet.
Climb maintain altitude 6,000 feet, Singapore 108.
Okay, so arming, that's a problem. Got it.
Singapore Central, hello, Firefly 325, flight level 130.
Firefly 325, hello, descend 7,000 feet.
Descending to 7,000, Firefly 325.
Firefly 28 Foxtrot, contact Singapore approach 124, decimal 6 for 5.
246, thank you very much, Firefly 28 Foxtrot.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's Captain speaking from the flight deck. In just a few moments we'll be descending from our current cruise altitude of 40,000 feet to make our approach into Singapore. We're going to estimate arriving in Singapore in about 35 minutes. Preparation of landing, I say return to your seats, ensure your seatbelts are fastened. Seatbelt signs will be switched on shortly in preparation for our landing. Looking at the weather down in Singapore, we have a temperature of 30 degrees Celsius, a bit of scattered cloud around, and a good forecast on the horizon overnight. Cabin crew, please prepare the aircraft for the arrival.
Jetstar 731, contact Singapore approach 124.6, bye-bye.
Contact to Aeronautical Chart 124.6 today, flight 21.
Okay, we're going to start our descent down to 240.
Firefly 325, are you with me? Singapore radar, Firefly 325, are you with me?
Firefly 325, go ahead.
Firefly 325, can you contact Singapore approach 124.6?
Over to approach 124.6, thank you, bye-bye, Firefly 325.
Bye-bye.
323.
Singapore 224, contact Singapore approach 124.6, bye-bye.
Contact approach 24.6, Singapore 224, good day.
He was online for a second, he's left again. Indonesia is useless today. That said, the entire Vatsim server was useless today, so that's fine.
Singapore 108, track direct subcar.
Direct to Sabka for Singapore 1 direct.
"30 minutes to the arrival." Down we go. Signs of Rodo. Happy with that.
Singapore 108, climb flight level 240.
Start on 240, Singapore 108.
Singapore EVA 217, we're about 1-2 miles from top of descent.
Just out of the pole. Vote.
EVA Air 217, descent flight level 150.
Descent flight level 150, EVA 217.
EVA 217, track the right past full.
Sorry, was getting the ATIS say again?
EVA 217, cleared Marble 2 Bravo, approach arrival, track the right past full.
Cleared Marble 2 Bravo, and what was the rest for EVA 217?
The direct is to Paspu, Papa Alpha Sierra, Papa Uniform.
Direct Paspu, EVA 217.
Singapore 108, you are leaving my airspace. Frequency change, Unicom 122.8, approved. Bye-bye.
122.8, thanks very much, Singapore 108, bye-bye.
Singapore Centre, Scooter 19er, descending across Freepom at flight level 210.
Scooter 19er, Could you return your flight then, please? Kuro 19, could you return your flight plan, please? Kuro 19, thank you. Clear. Continue repulse 1 Bravo arrival, descend flight level 150.
We have a 1 Bravo arrival and data flight of 150, Scooter 19. Only had the 1 vote so far. Where's that? There it is. Let's drop that time back. When sunset, about there. Alright, cool.
Kuro 19, track direct over.
Direct to Dovan, Scooter 19.
Kuro 19, descend flight level 150.
Data flight level 150, Scooter 19. Cool, only likes the daytime. I like the daytime. Only one person's rated for nighttime. I've got this big sim with a massive world below us, so I might as well see some of it. So 220 by meant to be. Apparently it is. Alright, cool.
EVA 217, descend 6,000 feet, QNH 1009.
Descend 6,000 feet, EVA 217. Are we getting the approach from you?
No.
EVA 217, you expect us runway 20 right. Approach clearance will be given by approach.
Okay, that's what I was asking. What I expect ILS 20 right. Thanks, EVA 217. We're down to 6,000.
Yep, believe it or not, that was in the ATIS. Information Charlie. Dependent approaches are being conducted. Expect ILS approach runway 20 right. Or RNAV for 20 left. Expect landing 20 right. Runway 2 center is closed. So, there's that whole situation.
Singapore 21 AV, hello. You're quite far from my airspace, actually, around 200 nautical miles to my airspace. So for now, maybe monitor Unicom 122.8 and contact me at the Nupa flight level 250.
Oh, so, okay, so I'll be descending without your control?
Yeah, you'll be descending at your discretion and you can contact me at Nupa flight level 250.
Roger, we'll do that.
Hotel 19er, contact Singapore approach 124.6, bye-bye.
124.6, Kuro 19. Singapore approach, Scooter 19 at 5th, level 150, information Charlie.
Scooter 19 Singapore, arrival, Singapore approach, good evening, descend to 7,000 feet, QNH 1009.
Down at 7,000, QNH 1009, Scooter 19. $1009. Sorted. There's Singapore.
Flight 325 Seletar is currently 10 miles at your, 9 miles at your traffic stop, report inside.
Traffic inside, Flight 325.
Flight 325, roger, position final, runway 03, surface wind now 170 degrees 8 knots, runway 03, clear to land.
Ooh, night time's winning now.
Flight 325.
First, good evening, EVA 217, 9,500 descending for the Mau 2 Bravo, information Delta.
EVA 217 Singapore, approach hello again, descend to 6,000 feet, QNH 1009.
Descend to 6,000 feet, QNH 1009, EVA 216.
EVA 217, request to indicate airspeed.
Did not understand, say again?
EVA 217, request your indicated airspeed.
253, EVA 216.
EVA 217, roger, maintain 250 knots till further advice.
250 till further advice, EVA 217.
I disagree. Nighttime you can see all of the dark until you finally see the runway. And anyway, we're going to do nighttime.
Confirm EVA 217, expecting ILS 20 right.
EVA 217, expect ILS 20 right, can turn left heading 200.
Left heading 200 for ILS 20 right, EVA 217.
EVA 217, be advised, 56 trip miles to touchdown.
Seatbelts are on.
EVA 217, continue left turn heading 195.
Left turn heading 195, EVA 217.
Scuba 19 number 2 in sequence for arrival, reduce speed 220 knots.
Speed 220, it's good nighttime.
Scuba 19, cancel star flight heading 010.
Heading 010, it's good nighttime.
Scuba 19, contact Singapore arrival 119.3.
119.3, it's good nighttime. Singapore arrival, Scooter 19 at 7,000.
Scuba 19 Singapore approach, good evening, maintain 7,000 feet, call you back shortly.
It's good nighttime. That's airfield right there. Hi there, CJ. Good to see you. Vatsim's back online again.
EVA 217 Singapore arrival. EVA 217 Singapore arrival.
Okay, we're up.
EVA 217 descend 4,000 feet. Fly question, descend 4,000 feet.
Flaps 5.
EVA 217 descend 4,000 feet. EVA 217 Singapore arrival.
What about now?
EVA 217 Singapore arrival, descend 4,000 feet, turn left heading 180.
Just got home, good-o, just in time.
Kuro 19er, turn left heading of 280, descend 4,000.
Left 280, down to 4,000, good 19. Down to 4,000. Echo 24 on the arrival. That gate there. Cool.
Kuro 19er, turn left heading 230, clear island approach runway 20 right, report established.
Turn left heading 230 and we'll port established on runway 20 right. It's good 19. Approach mode is set. Hi the Perth, flight's been okay. Vatsim servers chucked a hissy fit for most of it, so we lost all of our air traffic control somewhere over the Indian Ocean, and we kept on getting bounced offline like 50-60 times. But yeah, calmed down about an hour ago and we've got Singapore online.
Scoot 19, descend 2,500 feet.
Down 2,500, skewed 19. Any other speed requirements? Nah, just the finals. Thousand. Flap 10, 15. That was Singapore approach giving us a gate assignment. Runways in sight. Check. Speed 180. Gate Echo 24. 118.6. Scoot 19. Cabin crew, please be seated. Gear coming down. Speed 160. Flaps 20. Singapore Tower, Scoot 19, established on the runway right.
Scoot 19, Singapore Tower, good evening. Surface in 180 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20 right, clear to land.
20 right, close land, Scoot 19. Speed 140 and full flaps. My aircraft.
Tower 20
Giant 85, Singapore Tower, good evening. Hold short whiskey 1, traffic at 2 miles.
Short whiskey 1, traffic 2 miles.
Crosswind slightly from the left.
Giant 85, line up runway 20 right.
Roll out. $60 knots, manual braking.
Scooter 19 of vacate whiskey 6, turn left whiskey.
Whiskey 6 and turn left. Whiskey, Scooter 19.
Scooter 19, contact Singapore ground 124.3, good day sir.
Wonderful, that's a 3, Scooter 19.
Giant 85, surface in 170 degrees, 6 knots, runway 20 right, clear for takeoff.
Come to a stop.
Takeoff, 20 right, turn.
243. Cool. Ground Scooter 19 has vacated onto Whiskey and gate number Echo 24.
Scooter 19 Singapore ground, good evening. Welcome home. Continue taxi Whiskey, hold short Quebec.
Hold short of Quebec on Whiskey, Scooter 19. Get that APU going. Kind of like those things where you get to see the what buttons I'm pressing. So we're on Whiskey now. Where's Quebec? Ah, that one. Cool. Not the next one, but the one after.
Scooter 19, contact Singapore ground on 121.85.
Ground 121.85, Scooter 19. coming up on 11:45 a.m. PM, so nearly midnight. Singapore ground, Scooter 19 is approaching Quebec at Whiskey.
Scooter 19, Singapore ground, good evening. Taxi Quebec, Papa 7, stand Echo 24.
On to Quebec, Papa 7, stand Echo 24, Scooter 19.
The chosen position is too small for your aircraft.
Customize it then. Make it not too small. GE2424, there it is. Literally 1 meter too small. Okay. So it should be fine now. Yeah, GSX is a bit silly when it does that. It's annoying. Yeah, a majority of GSX is pretty silly at times. Okay, that's 42. third last. I reckon I can see it. Gonna do a mad dog. Nice. It is fun to fly at times. Bit more hectic than this aircraft, to be honest. Tailgate there. Next one. 24. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Stabilizer motion. And restop. Park and brake. Set. I'm going to shut it down. Cool. Okay, APU is running. Shutting down engine 1 and 2. Yeah, that's pretty normal because the engines of the Mad Dog are way at the back of the aircraft. It's a very quiet aircraft in the cockpit. It's a very loud aircraft from the outside. All the noise goes on the outside of a Mad Dog. Okay, APU shutdown. IRS. Signs off. Cabin crew, please disarm doors.
The boarding requested.
Singapore ground record, evening Singapore 735 on Whiskey holding short Quebec. Singapore 735, Singapore ground, good Arbor, taxi Quebec.
Alright, that is a Perth to Singapore.
Passenger's bus is coming.
We don't need a bus. Pity we can't use, you know, that gate that's right there. That'd be nice. Anyhow. GSX being GSX. I don't know that one. There was some setting in some menu somewhere. I usually leave the first officer on and just remove the captain. Wonder if it's in the app.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Hi there, Kush. We have arrived in Singapore. We're now Boeing 787. There's Singapore Tower. Yeah, I saw that, and I'm definitely not going to be there. Because it's starting in like, is it 1 hour or is it in 5 minutes? One of those. Anyhow, I hope everyone enjoyed the flight to Singapore in the 787. Quite an enjoyable flight. We'll see what we're doing on next time. There's a milk run coming up in 2 days, and there's a cross the pond coming up in 2 weeks. Till next time, I have been Mr. Lei'd. Bye for now.